It's showtime, baby! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Stacks, welcome in. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Your beeps are on the way. Chad, I'm going to get right into it. We're hunting REGI Steel today. 625 encounters. Oh. Should be at 3125. 625 encounters today is going to put us at 3,700. Sounds right. Oh no, 3,750. 3,750 is the number we're going to hit today. to make sure that we hit that number at a reasonable time, we're going to get started right now. Hope everybody's doing well. Stacks, I'm doing great. First Reggie Seal today. Let's see it. This is our second stream of the week. We streamed on... oh no, technically it's our third stream because we streamed on Sunday and then we streamed on Monday. Last night I was on with Chopin. Chopin and I played a little bit of Ale and Tail Tavern. So it was a lot of fun. Only a little bit, though. Only a little bit. It was enough to, like, feed my hunger for it, because he's got access to the server, where it's, like, technically under his name, and then I'm just joining in on it. So, I play when he plays. It's basically the gist of how that's gonna work. I didn't go live yesterday with that. Mainly just because I didn't really want to get stream set up. I thought it was just easier for me to hop on and do it that way. But yeah, Ale and Tail's a fun game. Chopin and I will be coordinating to get those streams to happen a lot more often. I would imagine if we can get them to fall into that Tuesday slot, we'll try to make them happen. It's just a matter of, you know, getting our schedules to line up to actually do it. I'm going to lurk for a little while, but I'll be back. Sounds good, Stacks. Yeah, I mean, just looking at my schedule right now, what, the 22nd? It was a 21st. Yeah, my Tuesday was free yesterday, which is why we made it happen. I don't... depending on when he's available next Tuesday would probably be whether or not we try to make it happen. Let me check next month. Oh, honestly? Okay. Not this next Tuesday, but the following Tuesday after that. That is probably when we are going to make it happen. Or we scheduled it for another night other than Tuesday. So that's May's schedule. Fuck it. Honestly, like, no, he works during the day. We couldn't make it happen on Thursday. But yeah, plan for tonight. Plan is to go from now until... well, let's see. 3 hours. If we're starting at 3, we can realistically get 625 done in about 4.5 hours. So that's what we're going to try to aim for. So if we're out of here by 7:30, that'd be ideal. And who knows, maybe this is the day that we find the shiny Registeel. And then we'll be ending a lot sooner, and then we find something else to do. Which would probably be Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby speedruns, so... Don't get your hopes up, though. It is still a full odd shiny. We got a wild Cramorant? I'll throw a ball at it. I knew we'd be getting those soon. Those are some early beeps. 586 seconds on those beep stacks. Enjoy. Palindrome. Yeah, Lucky Sparkles got a 47.74. Lucky Sparkles, welcome back. How are you doing? Long time no see. Glad to have you in chat. I acquired the Sire yesterday and then got a Golduck today in Mount Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Hell yeah. Congratulations on the Quagsire. What were the stats on that one? Got one Misdreavus before those. Hunting ghosts, bears, and elephants. So I believe that's Donphan. Bears would probably be Ursaring if I had to guess. And then ghosts. Oh, there's a whole type for those. Need one more to finish all of the ghosts. Wow. What's the missing one? And what is this all for? Is this for all? This is just hunting in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Is this like Dex completion? Misdreavus is the only ghost in Mount Silver. Got it, got it. Gen 4 Shiny Living Dex. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Gen 4, like, okay, Gen 3 Shiny Living Dex, obviously, like, is super difficult. Gen 4 basically keeps the odds, other than adding in, like, Poke Radar and different things like that. Gen 4, I feel like, just adds so many more Pokemon that need to be acquired in those games. And you have to do it between both Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. And if you're hunting in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, then there's so many... The speed at which those Pokemon appear in the wild encounters just takes so long. Thankfully, Heart Gold, Soul Silver shortened that length of time. If I don't get Phanpy here, I can Repel Trick the Swarm in Platinum. I'm doing it all full odds, and I have 199 left to go, not counting the 4 unhuntable mythicals. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, wow, you've made some great progress on that. Of the entire Gen 4 Shiny Living Dex, what would you say is the hardest hunt that you've done? And I'm not saying, like, what was the which one took the most amount of time, or like most amount of encounters or anything like that. Like which one like just like was the felt the hardest. Yeah, thankfully I don't have many targets left in Diamond Pearl. Platinum encounters scroll through faster than Diamond Pearl. It's only DP where it's very stally. Gotcha. I wasn't sure, so I just remember I played on Platinum once and the animations were still a little bit long, but yeah. Alright, I don't want to listen to... Yeah, I don't want to listen to Coconut Mall right now. Hardest stuff, Safari Matang was voluntary. All Forms of Unknown was a grind, but the roamers for sure was the hardest part. Gotcha. Yeah, dude. I feel you on the roamers. I'm hunting Suicune on Fire Red Leaf Green, and that one is tough because the dex checking is just way more intensive than it is in Gen 4, especially for Raikou and Entei. But yeah. I voluntarily did the roaming birds instead of the normal reset birds. Gotcha. Did plenty full odds eggs. Still need to finish my old Togepi hunt from years ago. Over 10k on that. Oh, I don't even want to think about eggs. So you're not Masuda methoding for those, right? Because Masuda was introduced in Gen 4, right? Or was it introduced later? Full odds eggs, man. I don't have the patience for that. I consider myself being a very patient person, given that I did the entire Unknown challenge. I do not have the patience for eggs. I just don't have it. I fall asleep hunting for eggs. Best way to tackle eggs? Do them sparingly, yes. If you can avoid hunting for eggs, do it. Like 1 to 2 eggs every so often, then on hold again. Yeah, you can't grind through eggs like that. You can't truck through them. They're fragile, just like your ability to hunt them. But I'm excited to hear how good your progress has been lately. I'm actually gonna turn that down just a notch. All right. Extremely, yes, eggs for extremely slow. I think if I wanted to hunt like one very specific Pokemon, and the only way I could get it was via egg, or if I wanted to have like good stats, I think I would do that. Outside of that, no, I don't have it in me to do it. Why not? Is egg only in Gen 4? Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Because the only way you can catch it outside of egg in Gen 3 is on Mirage Island, right? So I've seen a lot of people hunt that before. Same with Magby and Elekid if you lack the GBA games. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, because you have to have the inserts in order to, like, get them to appear in specific spots, right? I always like that aspect of, like, the Nintendo DS Fat and the DS Lite, is that you can basically get specific Pokemon to appear based on what cartridge you have inserted. I've always really liked that. It's very reminiscent of, like, just all the things that you can plug into the GameCube, or like the different attachments to the Game Boy Color and like original Game Boy Advance. I've always liked that aspect of it. It's very like old school Nintendo. Yeah, the GBA insert, yeah. Since I don't have Emerald for 40% Teddy Ursa Repel Trick in Platinum, I'm hunting it 10% in Soul Silver, but could do 18.18% Repel Trick, but that removes 10% Larvitar. Ah, yes. So, You basically want to keep it so that you still have a chance at Larvitar, right? That makes sense. I mean, like, if you just keep, like, grinding in those areas, those Pokemon will eventually appear. Yeah, Stacks, we got your beeps. 586 seconds on them. Very quick. Got the first batch out of the way right away. You're doing Repel Trick and Hard Gold for Fan P Don Fan? Gotcha. I've always liked the Don Fan line. I'm really glad that they got the Paradox forms in Scarlet and Violet. Competitively, I'm a big fan of Iron Treads. Stack's gonna get another set of beeps. I got you. Alright, Stacks, your second set of beeps are on the way. 3 targets remain on 1K special in Platinum, nearing 10K again. Gonna alert now. Good luck on Reggie's. Thank you, Sparkles. Just keep grinding at it. I don't have to tell you that, you know, enjoy your sticky key beeps. That's basically what they sound like, yeah. But yeah, I don't need to tell you this. Keep grinding at it. You're gonna finish these in no time. And congrats on all your progress so far. Super cool to hear about Living Deck's progress. Because that truly does take a lifetime. Yeah, it's exactly what it's. It's definitely the same beep. It's also the same beep that we use for. It's the Eon Timer beeps. So if you're ever doing RNG manipulation, those are the beeps that you do to set up the right frames. And those have kind of gotten a cult following on our channel. Because when I first got affiliate, we were RNG manipulating for Shiny Shadow Pokemon Coliseum. So we were using Eon Timer to hit frames. And people just really like the beeps. They're insanely loud. But people love them for that. Some people also hate them. I'm so hyped for the Grand Finals. Just these last few targets are not the most fun. Shiny hunting is like fishing. Just keep your line in the water and you will eventually catch fish. I love them. Yes, Sticks. Grand Finale will be super fun. The Grand Finale, I can attest, Grand Finales of any, like, multiple series of catching shiny Pokemon is always a blast. Quest for Q. I wish we would have had a little bit more time for Quest for Q, but I'm also not going to complain that we got our final unknown, like, as quickly as we did. We were very fortunate in that regard. Something level 100 unevolved. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be super fun. Pokemon is going to be super useful. Yes, I could have evolved it, but it's funnier that I didn't, and it's still doable. Yeah, that's going to be exciting. I always like having unevolved Pokemon and running through playthroughs with that. I remember in my my first Sword and Shield playthrough, I never evolved my starter Grookey past Flacky. So I never had Rillaboom. I just used Flacky for the entire run. I just thought Flacky was such a cool design. I thoroughly enjoyed playing with that Medievo. Time to lurk? Alright, sounds good, Lucky. We got a Wild Tranquil. I'll throw a Great Ball at this one. Sick catch. I haven't checked any of my progress with this PCG event at all. I know I've just been throwing balls at stuff, like whenever it's on my stream or if it's on somebody else's stream. Because they're doing like just event Pokemon right now, which is fun. I think it's their way of like ending the event. But I'd have to see how good my progress has been. So this is the third stream in our 4-stream week. We did Ale and Tail early in the week on Sunday. We did Pokopia on Monday. Registeel today. And then on Friday, be sure to tune in. We're going to be starting at 2 p.m. on Friday. 2 p.m. start to do the Pokemon Emerald Kaizo Ironmon. Looking for a new run there. We don't have anything at the moment. So it's going to be a brand new start on that day. So be sure to tune in on Friday, folks. Friday, 2 p.m. Central. I imagine we're going to go until about 7, and then I'm going to take that last hour to get ready for work that night. Dennis, welcome in. Dennis, thank you for the shiny look. It's much appreciated. Hopefully we can get a shiny today. That'd be really cool. Because if we get a shiny today, we got to find something else to do after that. And that sounds like a great opportunity to do some Winnie the Pooh home run speedruns. We actually submitted our 3rd place Christopher Robin time that we did on Monday. Yeah, we did that on Monday. Monday on 4/20. That was my 2nd time ever beating Christopher Robin. The first time I beat him, it was 2021. I was living in Dallas at the time. And I remember it wasn't even like it wasn't like a start from the beginning and all the way playthrough. I was repeatedly just attacking Christopher Robin until I broke it. And I hit 39 home runs so many times. It did not feel real when we finally got it. Oh, when we finally actually beat him, we actually got 42 out of 50. So it was just one of those runs. This is the first time that I've ever played from start to end, and beaten Christopher Robin. So that was the first ever time that I ever submitted for the Christopher Robin segment. Because there's a shorter segment that is literally just up to beating Tigger, and that is the category that I specifically played in for the longest because I just assumed I could not beat Christopher Robin again. I tuned in and asked your PR. Didn't catch the... I tuned in and asked your PR. Oh, yes, Dennis. Yes. I remember you being there. Didn't know that was your first time. Yeah, well, okay. So, like, I've been playing in the beat... I've been playing in the beat Tigger category for the longest time. And then every time that I got past it but didn't set a record, I would always just attempt Christopher Robin afterwards. Which is a good habit to get into, because, like, if I were to ever, like, try for that segment, it's worth it to at least try. Because even if I had, like, a bad Tigger time, I at least can potentially set a line for Christopher Robin. And we did, so it was super cool that we're just now on the leaderboard for that. 3rd in the world, by the way. We're 2nd in the world on the Tigger category. We are 3rd in the world on Christopher Robin. And we're only 3 seconds short of 2nd place. So we are not far off by... Okay, bit has gone on long enough. Catch the shiny now. We are all waiting. I'm telling you, man, it's not that easy. I keep trying to tell you this, but... it has not rung clear to you, Chopin, that shiny hunting is hard. We're not even at half odds yet, and we're not going to hit half odds until, like, the next REGI Steel stream. I would love to catch this shiny, though. That would be a great way to put a wrap to this hunt. I have a feeling this one will be very long. Stacks, I agree with you. I'm expecting 20k, and I'm mentally prepared for 20k. I think it'll end up probably being around 12k. That's my guess. And if that's going to be the case, we're going to be at this hunt for a really long time. So that's why I wanted to up it from 500 Regis per stream to 625. Just because I can feasibly do that within about 4.5 hours, which is, like, on average, the amount of time I spend on a hunt per stream. So I wanted to make sure that we were at least up in that number, pushing ourselves a little farther than normal. Because 500's alright for a number. I think 625 is what we should be going for. Many people are saying this. D2, welcome in. I wanna find it, guys. I'm trying my best. We could even have like a if for any reason I don't feel up to doing Kaizo, we could do a week dedicated to just Registeel, just to get the numbers up a little higher. You know what I mean? But, like, that's the thing. If you combined... So, if you have 8,192 is odds for a shiny in this game, right? If you take that, times it by 3, that's like 24,587, 578, I can't remember what the number is. If we were to get Registeel in 20k, 20,000 flat, that... plus how long it took for Regirock and Regice would still be below odds if I got it in 20k. That's how insane this hunt has been lately. So that is that's just to put in perspective what we're at. You're right. Aelintail Streamathon, it ends when we both have 100 subs. I don't know about that. 100? Both have 100? Combined 100? And even then, I don't know about that. I think the max amount of subscribers I've ever had at a single point was like 40. And that was from the 24-hour stream. It'll go so well. I mean, we could always just do a subathon and then go until we don't get any more subs. At one point you had 20? Oh, nice. What game were you playing then? So like an hour. Yeah, pretty much. That was the 24-hour stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like the people make it happen for the 24-hour streams. We are in the midst of planning a potential donation goal that would end with doing a 24-hour stream. I gotta still work out the details on that and talk to some folks, figure out what the right numbers would be. Also getting the right, like, what's the word? The right software or, like, tools in place to, like, receive things for a donation goal. The people support the big streams. Yeah, absolutely. You could be more right, Chopin. But yeah, we will be live on Friday as well. Friday we'll be doing Kaizo Ironmon. That'll be a 2 p.m. start. 2 p.m. start, gonna go until about 7:30. I'm gonna log off, head to work. Honestly, I need to get the owl shirt made. I have it ready to order. And I still need to order sizes for, because Hooch got one, and then my other friend got one as well. That was from the 24-hour stream from them spinning the wheel. Do it? Yeah, we can do it. I can do it. It's fine. Oh, excuse me. I guess I am, like, financially in a way better spot than the last time I said I would do the shirts. So, We could probably make it happen. A Beartic hoodie, though, for real. I gotta figure out a better logo than the one I've got right now. I would not want to put that on a sweatshirt. It would kind of go hard, but I don't know. I feel like I'd actually want to make a real logo before I do that. Fair, me coded. I'm just a perfectionist, man. Like, if I'm gonna put stuff on cloth, I want to make it look nice. The owl shirt, though, the owl shirt we can get done. That design's already in like a printing website. It's just it's literally just like actually pulling the trigger and getting enough sizes. I could like technically do it where like I would go through a distributor and then they would make the shipping a lot cheaper. If I were to do it this way, I would literally just be doing all the shipping myself. Which I don't mind doing. Like, shipping is also a hassle, and it's also like pretty pricey. I don't know. I'd have to find like a distributor to do it, but I also want to go through one of my local shops for printing shirts. So that's part of the reason why I want to do it separately. And then that way I could just send it out to people individually. That way I just have the shirts available. I don't know. I gotta look into merch and how all that works. Alright, we are 45 minutes into stream. I'm going to tap into our caffeine, which is Celsius Peach Vibes. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Yeah. On the topic of Winnie the Pooh, I'm really glad that is it's slowly making its way back to stream. Going forward, I don't know how much Pokopia I'm going to be playing on stream. I got a couple more projects that I want to work on, but I also don't want to rush into them too much. I feel like there's some offline stuff that I need to get done in that game where I've got enough recipes to actually do the things that we need to do in that game. And we're just not at that point yet in the game. But yeah, there are things like the power plant that I want to put in the Skylands, which would actually involve just building a entire island. That is something that I still need to do. And I don't think I'm quite there yet, skill-wise, for the game. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to take a week or two off of Pokopia. And then when I feel ready for it, I think we're going to come back to it. In the meantime, though, I think Ailentail and Winnie the Pooh speedruns are going to be the thing that take up that other slot in the day, or in the week. It's just a matter of coordinating. With Ailentail, it's a matter of coordinating with Chopin. Because I can only play that when he is playing it, with the way our server is set up. Or save state, I guess. Or world, basically. Chopin, if you're still here, I don't think I'm going to have any availability on Tuesday next week. I do have availability tomorrow, but I know that is... I'm only available during the day. Unless... I don't know how often we want to stream it, if there's like more offline stuff we want to do with it, or if we want it to just be streamed. We should probably determine that. Because I'm happy to keep it just on stream. Since that is kind of how our schedules... That's how often we'll be able to play it anyways. Because usually when I'm not streaming, I've usually got something going on, like work or something of that value. $418. Oh, stack so close to 420. Ellie B. Walker. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. Ellie, thanks for hopping in. We are doing our one shiny hunt of the week, which is Registeel. We've gotten the first 2 Regis in Pokemon Emerald, and now we are hunting for the coveted Registeel. One of these days, man. One of these days, Stacks, I know you're going to hit that shiny roll. Let's go. Yep. These days feel a lot slower just because, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of downtime doing shiny hunts where, like, I'm not fully engrossed in, like, what's going on. I'm just kind of going through the motions, but so yeah, it's a lot easier to interact with chat on these days. But yeah, welcome into stream. Is this your first time being in chat? I think? Cool. Very cool. Well, yeah, welcome in. We do a whole bunch of stuff on this channel. I think this is probably a good time to just pull up what we do on the stream. Let me pull up the stream schedule. So this is our schedule this week. We did some Ale and Tail Tavern on Sunday with Chopin. We did a little bit of Pokopia on Monday, and then we went straight into a little bit of speedrunning on Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby, so that was a lot of fun. We're doing Registeel today, and then we're doing the Kaizo Ironmon and Emerald on Friday. So that's just a little bit of a look into the schedule. That is roughly what we're going to be continuing to do. We might be taking a little bit of a break from Pokopia just because I've run out of stuff to do. Regigigas? No, it's not. It's not Regigigas. Registeel is the Steel-type one. Regigigas is the one in the Diamond and Pearl games that is like the controller of the 3. He's the normal type one. He's the one that's got like moss and stuff on him. Fuck my life. Nah, you're good. You're good. There's like... Okay, there are like 6 Regis now because they added Regieleki and Regidrago in the newer games. So, there's a lot of them. And they just keep adding them, man. Boy from Belgium. Tuning in from Belgium. Boy from Belgium, how you doing? It's the famous one from the Hoopa movie. There were a lot of legendary Pokemon in the Hoopa movie. Even just into those opening sequences, I felt like we saw like 3 or 4 different generations of legendary Pokemon, all in like one scene. The anime has never gone as hard as when they introduced like 4 or 5 legendaries onto the scene. Und. Regirock. Okay, if you guys have not heard, Regigigas' anime cry is insane. Wait, can I pull it up? I'm just gonna pull it up on YouTube real quick. Regigigas cry anime. Okay, so they're showing off Zekrom and Reshiram, and then they got Regigigas here. Regigigas! Insane. I'm gonna do that again. Insane. Yeah, you were referencing Regirocks. Oh, a YouTube short.
My favorite Pokemon is Regigigas. I think that I might be the only one. Nobody really remembers Regigigas. He looks like a sandwich grown some arms. Come on, his lore is dope. He made the rock, steel, and ice one. He told the continents by hand. He worked so hard. And when a Game Freak do, they get the worst ability in the game. Pokemon is Regigigas. Oh, please, Nintendo, make some goddamn merch. All there's ever been is like a plushie, and maybe like one cool-looking card. It is pretty cool, though.
I like how, like, much it rhymes, too. Like, it actually sounds good.
And Regigigas gets the shaft. It's crazy. At least his voice is cool. My favorite Pokemon.
That is incredible. I'm gonna save that for later. Wait, I should go in and like it. That way it's in my lake somewhere. There we go. Saved. I like that YouTube keeps track of likes. It's super silly. No, absolutely. He is the Unk of und. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's a good way to look at Regigigas. Regigigas is just an Unk to the other Regis. Big Unk energy. He's not the father of the Regis, he's uncle. He's the fun uncle. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, like, I could see that song getting stuck in my head. I work at a bar on the weekends, and every time I go into work, I'll always have one song stuck in my head, and it's always the last song I listen to when I'm in the car. So I think the last shift I worked, the last song I listened to was like a Casey Musgrave song. And I had that song stuck in my head the entire shift. So, like, anytime I was not, like, when I was, like, stocking or doing anything downstairs that was, like, not near people, I was always, like, humming that the entire time. So, I'm very influenced by, like, getting songs stuck in my head. But, so I just have to listen to that going into my shift, and that'll absolutely be stuck in my head. By the way, I'll post my second shiny Poipole, which I had during the weekend. I also have set up Type Null on 5 consoles, and I've done 100 per console today. Oh my gosh. Best of luck on Type Null. I tried hunting Type Null once, and I got tired of doing it. But that's also why I don't do a whole lot of single system hunting. Not me, like, single system hunting right now, but... yeah, I think multi-system is the best way to do Type Null for sure. Best of luck on that, Belgium. And I'm excited to hear about the second shiny Poipole. Shiny hunting? Why not shiny finding? A Bober. I'm trying, brother. Full odds hunting is not that easy. Do not look at the numbers for Regirock or Regice. It is not that easy. Big Pokemon does not want you to know how hard shiny hunting is in these games. Everybody gave up on the starters for Fire and Leaf Green when that came to port. Because they don't got that dog in them. I got that dog in me. Please just let me cook. But yeah, welcome in, a Bober. Type Null's a fun hunt, though. That's also like a really fun shiny, too. I like that it's almost got like a gold trim on it. I don't know. I'm colorblind. Don't ask me about what I think shinies look like. Well, honestly, like, maybe the way I look at them is different, so maybe that's okay. Put them on the news. I got my first shiny Poipole at 8 encounter. Yeah, that's right. I remember you got your first one super early, right? It's not that easy. Don't tell them that, Belgium. It's not that easy. Hey folks, we got our first set of ads coming up. We run the long 3-minute ads in a row just to get them out of the way. That way we don't have to deal with them like every 20 minutes. I am going to run those ads here in a second, so I just want you all to brace for those. I got to reply to some text on my phone anyway, so you guys aren't going to miss the shiny or anything like that. In case we do get it during the ad break, which would be so funny if we did. Shiny hunting is so easy. Stop wasting time. Yeah, that'd be a great news segment. But yeah, I'm gonna run the ads now. That way, don't have to worry about pre-roll. Just get them out of the way. I'm gonna respond to some texts. So I'm not gonna be doing any hunting during the ad break. So just gonna get them done now. I will see y'all after the ad break. Okay. As my phone is beginning to vibrate again. All right, what do we got? All right, my Italian league team is doing well. That's fine. Okay. Paid $6 for this shit. He's just hey, Chopin. I'm interacting. I promise. I just had to send one text. I'm actually doing some content. Coconut Mall. Ooh, what if we played the Twilight music from Legend of Zelda? Yeah, we'll play that. Dude, I feel like this never comes up on this playlist. He hates joy. Don't put that on me. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Saribot banned another one, chat. I gotta get... Okay. What would it take, Chopin, what would it take to get an automatic sound alert for every time Saribot bans somebody? Sari got me out of a job. But what would it take? I want a sound alert to go off every time Saribot bans somebody. I just want like a... I want that. What would it take to set that up? Do sound alerts have that? Or stream alerts, whatever it's called? Surely the ban command could trigger something else. Right? Like, it should. Let me pull up sound alerts real quick. Because while we're not hunting, I can at least look at this. Okay, my alerts, other alerts, plenty of alert types, add alert. Okay, what if it was, give me 10K and I'll do it for you? I just don't happen to have, I just happen to not have that on me, Belgium. I don't got 10K on me, dog. What if it was, okay, what would I search? It would be Twitch sound alert when someone is banned. To create a Twitch sound alert when someone is banned, you cannot use standard Twitch alerts. You need third-party tools like Streamer.bot or similar bot software to detect the ban event and trigger a custom audio clip. Okay, I think this is something that Nightbot could probably do, right? I feel like that's realistic, right? I don't know. We probably won't look into it today any further, but I am down to get that set up at some point. Maybe that's an offline project. Chopin, maybe we need to have an offline, what do you call it? An offline stream workshop. And we just work on getting that set up. What was the other thing we meant to talk about and we never did? You mentioned this to me the other day. long did this track go for? Oh, this is like a 6-minute track. I'm gonna go to the next one. Folks, our goal for encounters today, we're going to try to end at 3750. 3750 is our goal number. We're about less than 500 away from that. Also, folks, be sure to follow the Discord. The Discord link should be listed below. That is where... So you saw me post my stream schedule in here. Be sure to follow and join the Discord. That'll help you get notifications for the next time that I go live. And I post my schedule every Sunday for when I will be going live. So be sure to tune in. Get the right notifications you need to get to know when our streams are for the week. I think I had a couple goals going into this year. Was making sure that I had at least one full out shiny hunt a week. At least 3 streams a week, given like work complications and everything like that. And then my other goal was making it clear every week what my schedule was, so that I wasn't sprouting streams on you last minute and that you guys didn't know when they were going to be. So that's like the big thing that I've been focusing on this year. Since I started in January, or started back up in January, my goal has been to make sure that people know when streams are happening. So if you guys want updates for those, I also post my stream schedule. I usually post it on Twitter too. Twitter should be listed below as well. That's just my regular Twitter. I don't have a... I figured it was easier to just post Twitter Go Lives via my actual Twitter instead of setting up like a brand new Twitter account. But yeah, just be sure to join the Discord. That's where you'll be able to find everything you need to know about stream. We're also slowly starting to build a little bit of a community there. If you guys ever want a room or a channel in that Discord server, like a category of any sort, just let me know. I feel like if there's always enough people that are interested in talking about a specific topic, I like to add that in there. We added a Minecraft channel because we've got many of my viewers like Minecraft and are very interested in Minecraft. So I figured we'd start that. People can post their builds, different projects they're working on, just talk in general about the game. So if there's anything like that, I'm happy to add more different topics like that in the channel. But in the meantime, I'm just going to keep hunting for REGI still. I was about to say, I thought this was the Ratchet and Clank song that's on this playlist. And then I remembered that the people that made the old PlayStation games, PlayStation Spyro games, they were the same people that made the soundtracks for Ratchet and Clank. I was like, oh, these sound very similar. It's because it's the same company. But yeah, I like to listen to this playlist for the REGI Steel Hunt, and then I think with like the last hour of the hunt, we will switch over to in-game music. Just in the off chance that we find the shiny, and then that way we've got the shiny sparkle sound to go with it. I have not thought about dinner tonight, have I? I guess I can order something, because the Minnesota Wild are playing their playoff game tonight, which is why my cutoff... It's why I started stream so early today. It's a Wild playoff game tonight. So that's starting at 8:30. I think I'm just going to order food during that. That'll suffice. Saribot. Got another one. Boom. Nice work, Saribot. If y'all are a streamer and you got bots entering your chat all the time, and you don't have, I guess if you don't have mods and you're doing it, if you find yourself you're doing it yourself, get Saribot installed. It is the best decision you could ever make, especially as a small streamer that gets flooded with bots all the time per stream. Highly recommend it. SERY_BOT. Wait, the subscriber count went up. Who's subscribed? Might be a recurring one. Well, whoever recurring subscribed, thank you. Folks, I am a... Oh, change of topics. I am an AMC A-lister. I like going to see a lot of movies at the theaters. I think going to the movie theaters is a great American pastime that I think not enough people do, especially with, you know, the inception of streaming and everything like that. There aren't a lot of movies, good movies out right now, though. That's my one thing. I mean, I think I'll probably still go see the Mario movie just because it's a box office movie. I'll go see it. It's literally free for me to see. But I'm looking for some movies to watch in the meantime. What are some movies that you guys recommend? It's not movies that are like coming out or in theaters, but just like what are some movies that you recommend right now? I feel like I haven't been watching a lot of movies lately. And I don't know if like streaming's been taking up more of my time, streaming plus work. But what do you guys recommend? What's something I should watch? I'll let you know if I've seen it, but I'm always down to like rewatch a movie too. I feel like I've got a ton of movies on my watch list that I either like really wanted to see at that point and then just don't really care to see it anymore, or movies that I don't know. I'm just looking for more movies to watch. And I think I just have to like give myself more time to watch these movies too. I just continue to find myself making less and less time for movies, so... Ooh! I got a stone. Stack's got an egg on that electric. So that means I got an electric stone. That's fun. Sax got the egg. I haven't gotten a single egg this entire event. Then again, I haven't been throwing a lot of balls at Pokémon, so I guess that's part of it. I will say, we've been putting a dent into the hunt today. Already in the 3300s. I don't really feel the need to take any, like, extended break today either. So I think we can dodge the 20-minute break I always take, like, in the middle of these streams. Changing the pace at which my ads go has also helped too, because basically what I've started doing is I've just started using those 3-minute ad breaks to like stop and do whatever I need to do. So whether it's like responding to texts, especially if it involves like work and stuff like that, or using the bathroom, I've always like taken 20 minutes in the middle of stream to just do all of that in one go. I think it's easier to break them up into these 3-minute segments that I've been doing. W Reggie Ash, welcome in. W Reggie for sure. Und. I forgot how Reggie Steele's cry goes in the anime. I know Reggie says the really high-pitched one. Ah, Ash, thank you for the shiny look. It's much appreciated. Regis has the really high-pitched one. Regirock has the really low-pitched one that everybody has made memes about. I cannot remember how Reggie Steele's goes. I feel like it's somewhere in the middle. It goes insert Honda Civic sound. No shot. Let me search it. The Reggies has the best cries. Here we go.
Regirock.
Okay, so that's Regis. This is Reggie Steele. He's got a little goop to his noise. Okay, these are the Drago and Alephi now. This is Gigas. Anyways, everyone is scared of Reggie Steele. I'll look that up. Everyone is scared of Reggie Steele. Is that the name of the video, or do I have to look up Reggie Steele Honda Civic? Maybe it's that one. Reggie Steele Honda Civic. Brother, what? Reggie Steele Honda Civic. Where is that? No, not Civic. Everyone is scared of Reggie Steele? Is that what I'm looking up? Reggie Steele got exposed, maybe? It's a video where the other Reggies are scared of Reggie Steele. Let's try this one.
Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Revolting.
Reggie Steele got exposed. If you're able to find the video, let me know. I want to look this up. I cannot locate this, though. Everyone is wrong. No, that's a 28-minute video. We're not watching that. Reggie Steele got exposed. It is this one? Okay.
Reggie Steele?
Yeah?
I need clarification from you.
Is it why I don't go?
No, you know you can't steal my trademark. Trademark. Explain your Japanese diamond and pearl spray.
Look, I can explain. I was just saying hi to my homie Steelix.
Uh-huh.
And it just so happened as soon as they took the picture.
Uh-huh.
How was it?
I don't believe you. Where were you between 1926 and 1945?
What do you mean?
We looked through the archives and found the original
Oh,
picture. And I don't
got
remember
it.
you being
I
on the
see.
left.
Okay, and?
It's been flipped horizontally.
No, Reggie Geekus, please.
Answer the question again, Reggie Steele. Where were you?
No, Reggie Geekus, I swear I was saying hi to Steelix.
Reggie Steele?
Yeah?
I need clarification from you.
All right, I get. That's nice. I did not know its Japanese sprite looked like that. That's so funny. I've got you on a random tangent. I'm sorry. No, dude. Like, shiny hunting is so monotonous. I need these breaks, please. Thank you for showing me that, though. I already wanted to see what Reggie Steele's anime cry was, and it's very goopy. He goes. I also had the bad dream. Ash, how was the rest of Raffle stream last night? I had to go to bed. Well, it was like 1 a.m. I feel like I was justified in going to bed at that time. But, yeah, how was the rest of the stream? Oh, wait, I gotta start music back up. There we go. I was like, why is this so quiet? Reggie Rock Talk. Oh, here we go.
Sweetie, Robert's your twin brother. He would never hurt you.
I also had the bad dreams, Mommy.
I had a nightmare that Robert was trying to hurt me.
Oh, sweetie, Robert's your twin brother. He would never hurt you.
Oh, wait, I know what this is from. That is from Natural Habitat Shorts. That's actually such a good video. That's such a great account, first off. That's also such a good parody of it, for sure. Dude, Natural Habitat Shorts, love that. I've got, here, one sec. Let me just check this Reggie Steele real quick. I also had the bad dreams, Mommy. And we got our next set of beeps. Oh my gosh, so much going on. These are Stax's second set of beeps. That was 4,550 seconds on those beeps. Stax, where located your beeps. Yeah, man, they did the they did like a little Kickstarter plush thing, and I got the store or grocery clerk bat plush. So this was a very fun thing that they did where I was like, oh yeah, I would love to get this. Dude, I love natural habitats. Let's keep it there for now. It's off screen, but whatever. Huge. Such a good account. I also had the bad dreams, mommy. Dude, why have we had so much coconut mall today? We do not need this much coconut mall. Sorry. I guess it does reset the playlist every time I switch off of coconut mall, so it just adds coconut mall back to the mix. I don't know. Maybe... No, we have to keep coconut mall on the playlist. Because coconut mall is our post-gym success song that we do for Kaizo. So I like to have that on hand. Coconut Mall is not what I want to listen to when I'm hunting for Regis, though. Gotta be real. W beefs for real, for real. I'm glad you are enjoying the beefs just as much, Ash. I know a lot of our regulars, it's kind of got a cult following at this point. I also feel like it drives away a lot of people because they like having all of their sound balanced, and the beefs are anything but balanced when it comes to volume. It's honestly just too late to remove them at this point. They're just with the channel. There's if the channel, if they go away, there is no channel. I don't know how else to do it. Yeah, Stacks, we got your beeps. That was 4,550 seconds on those beeps. Watchroll. Watchroll is an electric type. We'll throw another magnet ball. I got magnet balls out the wazoo, dude. Also, I need to do my Poke Daily. Let me go ahead and get that done real quick. Nice, we got 3 Sun Balls, 3 Cypher Balls, and 1 Great Cherish Ball. That is awesome. Love to hear that. Huge for the program, some might say. Stacks got another egg? Congrats on the egg, Stacks. Where are my eggs? It's okay, I don't want them. I don't even want them. I don't even want the eggs. I don't even want them. It's okay. What kind of egg is that, by the way? That looks different from the other ones. That is a baby egg. What does that mean? Does it mean you have to catch baby Pokemon? Bam, 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 $50% off pizza? Bless! I'm eating pizza tonight, chat. Domino's is running their half off all menu item pizzas this weekend. This is awesome. This is music to my ears, chat. Music to my ears. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat being pizza. I'm actually going to put that in my house group chat. Drop your orders below. I love hockey. Hockey and pizza. For the longest time, I thought, I never thought pizza belonged at, I guess, like, sports venues and stadiums and stuff. Because, like, you always think of burgers and hot dogs, right? Hot dogs being the bigger one. Hot dogs, popcorn. And I've noticed a lot of places are doing pizza now, but the pizza is so fucking expensive, man. One of the venues that I work at, they have like Red Baron sponsors like a concession stand, and they'll sell pizzas, but they'll sell like a full ass pizza, a full ass like large pizza for $55 because it's a sports venue. Do you know how insane that is? Yeah, continue to get those shiny rolls in, folks. You get a free one every half hour. Coming up on 3,400 here. I realize I haven't said anything for like 10 minutes. I don't know, for like 10 minutes my brain was just like thinking about Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. And you know how like, okay, this is maybe like a sports specific thing, but have you ever seen like videos breaking down like the release points or like the different speeds of like pitchers in the MLB? So like if a pitcher's got a changeup or like a breaking ball versus like their fastball, their release point is the same, but then the ball goes in like two different directions, and like they'll like layer the two on top of each other, and then you'll see like how the movement of the ball is different on both. I was thinking about that, but like I also want to do a video kind of doing a deep dive on like the intricacies of the Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby speedrun. It'd be really interesting because like I also want to break down like how fast like the varying pitches are of each of the pitchers in the game. So like Eeyore pretty much throws the same speed the entire time. I'm gonna get this Alolan Raticate too. But then after that, like they start to throw different varying speeds of pitches. Night Ball. Oh, whoops. Pokey Catch. Night Ball. Why isn't it the fun color yet? Because it's not ready to be the fun color yet, Will Cowboy. Also, once it turns the fun color, I'm not even going to see it. I'm colorblind. That's why I got the audio on in the background so that I hear the sparkles when they go off. For the last hour of stream, though, I do want to put on the in-game music so that y'all get to hear the potential sparkles, too. Welcome in, Will Cowboy. Appreciate you hopping in. Are you at 6 months already of subscribing? It's much appreciated. I can't remember what I set the Ultra Ball to. I think Ultra Ball was maybe 4 months. You're at 11 months? Well, Cowboy, I did not understand your game. Maybe it's because I haven't seen you, like, send the note. There it is. There we go.
Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, whoa, Cowboy. You're on a 4-month streak. Got it. No, you're still subscribed for 11 months, though. Thanks, Rumi. Well, Cowboy, you excited for the video we're gonna make with your boy tonight? Draco Meteorologist. I mean, he's asking if you want to be in it. I'm down to just, like, have it just be the two of us, but, like, I feel like you're the bridge between us two. I feel like it makes sense to... Like, you don't have to do too much. I would say just, like, when we're talking about your team, we can talk about yours. I don't know what he's got in mind for this video, so... my only hope for this is that it doesn't take too long, so that I can go, watch The Wild afterwards. My Mons knowledge is not nearly as in-depth. I don't think that matters. Truly. Like, I think all perspectives on the game matter. Where, like, my experience playing Draft League for over 10 years versus however long Toad's been doing this compared to you who's, like, brand new to the game. Because, like, even if, like, you don't have a lot to contribute, you at least get to learn something from listening to the conversation. You know what I mean? And I think there's value in, like, listening in and, like, being able to ask questions or, like, get clarification on stuff. I think that's way more valuable than, just watching the video or whatever he releases on it by itself. Because it sounds like he's got a lot of good content created for this league that I'm excited to contribute with what I know. I also kind of like going in blind on this a little bit. I watched his video today. So I kind of got a sense for what he values in this league. I think he's got... I'm going to preface, I think he's got the best draft on this board. But, I think he disrespected your team a little bit. Some of his points are valid, though. But it's nothing that a couple waivers can't fix. I don't think you're dead last. I do not agree with that take from him. But I feel like there's like a bias in saying like, oh, he's new to the league and he's new to Mons, so therefore we're going to rank him lowest because even though his team's like kind of good, I feel like he's discounting it because you're not... He doesn't think you're going to play well with it. And that's the thing that I don't like. I don't know, maybe I'll get a better gauge on what he feels about your team from talking with him, but I feel like there's a bias into, I expect this player to play with this a specific way, so I'm going to rank it higher even though it's not as good of a team. Whereas, like, every time we do power rankings in our league, we rank solely based off of the team itself. We don't let, like, a first-year player having the team affect it. Yeah, I don't get the last place placing because you're new. Like, if they want to do, like, rank the teams and then list, like, what they expect for the season, I think that's one thing. But to just say that the team is dead last is just not correct. Also, I think they're heavily discounting Gothitelle. And granted, I don't think Gothitelle is your playstyle, but I think it just needs to show up a few times, and you get to capitalize on all of the choice bonds that they bring. Because they're going to have to bring choice bonds to beat you, and then Gothitelle comes in and cleans house. I will say it's a little bit different with the power level of this season. I think there are a lot of really strong mons on the board that, like, obviously you're not going to be able to trap Darkrai and take it out with Gothitelle or anything like that, but I think there are Pokemon that, I think if you catch them with the inability to pivot, it's not even that Gothitelle's going to, like, be able to set up and win, it's that Gothitelle's going to remove that piece from the board. And I think that's the thing that, like, the fact that they're looking at Gothitelle as just a doubles Pokemon gives me really big, oh, you don't know ball kind of thing. Like, Gothitelle's banned for a reason in OU. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna help me remove threats, which is exactly what I want. Yeah, like, that's why Shadow Tag is banned. Shadow Tag is banned across all formats because it's the reason why Gengar's already banned from the Champions Showdown meta. Like, Shadow Tag's a busted ability. And then if you really want to, like, you can just do the Perish Song stuff if you, like, just want to remove something. But the idea is you get in against, like, a Choice Scarf or a Choice Band or something on the board, especially the Choice Scarfs. You get that trap, you get to set up for free. Set up, recover, do everything you need to, and then you've got a fully set up Gothitelle to take out the board. We were gonna recommend showing all of Juan Pandamon's replays from that season that he had it. And just the way you play it is like, I don't know. Nando's gonna be a better coach for how to run it. But the thing's a menace. We removed it from our league for a reason. Just send out Metal Greymon and watch him cook. Exactly, Chopin. Exactly. Yeah, the replays got deleted. That was when all of the replays got purged in the league. Not from anything we did, but Showdown just lost those replays. But yeah, I think you gotta take names in the first week with it. Take names, do drugs, and then everybody's gonna try to counter team it and like have answers for it, and then just don't bring it. Like, and that's the thing, you don't have to bring it every week either. There are some teams where like they centralize around the trapping mechanic of it. Your team doesn't really need to do that. I will say, drugs? Drive fast, do drugs. MIZ. Oh crap, we're in an ad right now. I completely forgot to say something about that. Alright. I'm gonna take a break from hunting while we are in the ad break. Beartick does PEDs for shiny hunting. Performance enhancing dex checks. Performance enhancing dex checks for Suicune. I am clean. I'm off all drugs for Registeel. Let the record show. I'll do a urine test. Chopin, do you follow Ruthless on Twitter? You know who I'm talking about when I say that. Bro said Dex Check-In isn't talking D&D. I always get notifications for her retweets. There's a really good one the other day that I can't think of now. But the one I got today was, I hope this email kills us both instantly. Yeah, she's out in, like, Portland now. But yeah, I hope she's doing well. There are so many people from that our class of quad ball that I'd love to keep up with. And I'm glad we've kept up with Baja as long as we have. So that's been nice. It has helped that he continued playing quad ball, where it's just easy to like see him for those tournaments. But yeah. So many people that were in that class that like just don't associate with the sport at all anymore. How hard would that reunion be? I don't think it would be hard. Honestly, I think we could just get a hold of all the folks that were on that squad that at least played 2 seasons and just plan something for homecoming. When is homecoming this year? Is it, scheduled for October 3rd. Cross. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? cool. Chopin, October 3rd. October 3rd, unite our class of Mizzou Quadball. Because we cannot get everybody. We cannot get the classes before and after us. That's too many people. But October 3rd? Cross your fingers that I get this job and it's possible. Chopin, you're getting a new job? Without giving away too many details, I'd love to hear more about this. Because, like, you know, don't want to dox you. Trying. Ooh, we got a wild Colossal. Colossal's heavy, right? I can throw a heavy ball at that. Rocks are heavy. Chopin, when do you think you're gonna know about the new job? LMAO, man wants me to understand the job market in 2026. I don't want to understand the market. I just want to know when you're going to hear back. But yeah, the putting together a quadball reunion at Mizzou would definitely require a little bit of planning and like letting people know about it probably. Definitely around May. I feel like that would give people enough time. That's like 5 months out. Before August? Okay, that's fine. I'll put it on people's radars at least. So, like, that'd be reaching out to Ruthie and Clayton a little bit. We got Baja. He's easy to get. Who else would be in that class? I mean, there were people that were in that class that played for like a year and a half, maybe, but... Oh, yeah, no, we'd get her. She always makes it in for homecoming, so that'd be easy to get. Oh, true, I forgot about... Yep, absolutely. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just had to think about everybody. We could probably get Vince. Aw, snap! It's aw, snap! How you doing, dog? Yeah, we're playing Mystery Dungeon music. We're vibing to this for probably another hour, and then we're gonna switch over to in-game music for the last hour of this Reggie Steel hunt for the day. Oh, Snap, how you doing? Any new runs for you? What's the current Ironmon run that you're doing? Just finished delivering at work. Delivering results, I bet. We should try Vinny, that'd be sick. Yeah, no, I think, like, he was in our class, but I think he would make sense to invite in. Nah, I crashed out at Max Kaiser. I'll be back at it this week, though. Gotcha. How have my runs been? We had our awesome Feraligatr Bonesaw run that ended at Tate and Liza. And we've just kind of been looking for a new run that's made it past Brawly. So we haven't gotten anything the last couple streams, but that's bound to happen. We've done two... Honestly, the fact that we've had a run make it to Tate and Liza, and we've only done 200 total Emerald Kaizos, or at least seed resets, is, like, insane that we made it that far. And, like, I think if we didn't run into the issue... Like, here's the thing. If I wouldn't have thrown on the second to last turn of that Tate and Liza match, I think the only struggle after that would have been beating Juan. And if we would have beaten Juan, I looked at the rest of the seed. I think we win the rest of that run. Our moveset was really good. Our HP and defense was amazing. We just could not handle Tate and Liza. We couldn't handle the double battle. The max defense, max HP Rayquaza with Aeroblast was not something I wanted to face. Plus, we struggled against the Gligar with Shockwave. Yeah, we just took way too much damage, and then we ran into our Nemesis. I'm dubbing Aerodactyl our Nemesis now. We haven't had an official Nemesis on stream yet. Aerodactyl is now my Nemesis. I forget how the rules work for Nemesis again, but I gotta look those up. Because Aerodactyl has caused us some problems. We had a Bonesaw-esque run with our #1 op for sure. Chopin gets it. We had a Bonesaw-esque run with a Snorlax that had Bone Meringue and Bulk Up. And we ended up losing to an Aerodactyl in Brawly's gym. We died on a Blast Burn that was drought boosted. So I'm tired of facing Aerodactyl at this point. Put that dino back in the ground. That's what I'm saying, Chopin. Let me look up the rules real quick. I can confirm this now. I don't need to wait until I'm offline. Because if I do it offline, I'm going to forget to do it. So let me look at it real quick. Exclamation point Kaizo. Control F Nemesis. Alright, Nemesis Clause. You may pick one Pokemon to be your Nemesis. One time per run, you may kill it if you see it in the wild. You may never catch your Nemesis. If your Nemesis appears in the lab, you must take the Pokemon that would fight it, as long as that choice is not otherwise banned, unless a favorite class Pokemon is available instead. Using a Pokemon that ends up evolving into your Nemesis is fine. If both of the other starter choices are banned by other rules, you must take your Nemesis. I see, okay. So the only way I take Aerodactyl going forward is if the other two options are like legendaries that we can't use, or pseudo-legendaries. Yeah, I'm officially... You heard it here first, chat. I'm officially dubbing Aerodactyl our Nemesis. We can always change this later. We might have something that is more diabolical to our runs than that. But right now, Aerodactyl's been a POS lately. So we're going to... as Chopin said, we're going to be putting that dino back in the ground next time we see it. So once per run, we can just kill a wild Aerodactyl if we see it. We cannot choose it. We can never catch it. It is always our nemesis. If it is an option in the starter pool, we have to pick the Pokemon that faces off against it. Unless it is a favorite. We will always take a favorite first. I'm still waiting for our first, like, good Suicune run. The first Suicune we got was not great, but I told myself I'm just going to play through with this because it's Suicune. Suicune is the one pseudo-legendary that I will play the game with. Or, it is legendary, but it's got good stats, so I consider it pseudo. It's a non-box legendary. It is a sub-600 legendary. There we go. Got it. But yeah, less than 200 total runs, and I'm very happy with where we've gotten so far on it. I did like 100 offline before I started streaming it, so technically like 300-ish. But 200 on stream, those are the ones that matter. But yeah, I'm excited for the next, our next Kaizo Ironmon stream is going to be Friday, so be sure to tune in for that Friday at 2 p.m. We are looking for a new run. We did not get past Roxanne last stream. We had some good looks, we just got haxed a little bit too much before the gym and in the gym, so... Looking for a run on Friday, so be sure to tune in for that. Seribot got another one. That's 3 today for Seribot. I wonder how it determines whether or not it's a ban evader. I'd be interested to see what the system is for that. Like, if they're just, like, infinitely creating new accounts to then try to do it and they're able to trace it back to it somehow. The intricacies of bots like that are interesting to me. I just don't know the first thing about, like, how they work. I didn't do comp sci, so I'm not very tech savvy, all things considered. I think there are streamers and content creators out there that are just way more advanced when it comes to knowing like how coding and like bot management works. Where I can't really automate a whole lot of stuff. That's why like I manually just send my Go Live links in all the channels that have the self promo spots available. So I'm not very versed when it comes to that stuff. I usually refer to my friends when getting those things set up. Like, I had to get a friend to help set up Nightbot when I first started. And I'm kind of familiar with how Nightbot works, but not too much. Probably got another 2 hours in us. We're 2.5 hours in. Coming up on 3,500, which is a solid number to be at. That is 375 encounters done so far over the course of 2.5 hours. It's a pretty good pace. It's a very good pace. If we continue on that pace, we will definitely be hitting 3750 by our allotted stop time. So that's nice. I'm probably going to take a longer bathroom break in about a half hour. Alright, so we got 250 to go. Over the course of 2 hours, that is such an easy number to hit. We might actually end a little early. I can see this being like a 7:15 wrap time. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Tell you what, chat, we're gonna take the bathroom break a little early. Once we get to 35:50, I'm gonna go ahead and step away. We'll run ads, do all that fun stuff. So we'll run that a little sooner than when we were expecting. At least sooner than the next ad break that was planned. So that'll be coming up probably about 10 minutes. It'll let us lock in for the remainder of today's stream. Oh, well, Pineco. Poke catch. I'm gonna go feather ball on that. Alright. That's the only part of the song I wanted to hear. Shop till you drop! Oh, wait, I don't have the thing on. Wait, hang on. My bad. I didn't have the display of what we're listening to going. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so sorry. I usually have that going. We just don't stream REGI very often. I forget that we can do that. Yeah, that way y'all know what I'm listening to. Sorry about that. We're about 8 away from a bathroom break, chat. Just giving y'all a heads up. We are going to run the 3-minute ad during that time. And then, I don't know if it's I might be able to make that the last ad of stream. I don't know how many snoozes I'm able to use, or how many snoozes will work, but... I don't know, we can find a way to insert another 3-minute ad somewhere. That way we don't have it, like, near the end of stream. We'll see if it can be snoozed. We'll see. Alright, chat, we're going to look at one more Registeel, and then we're going to get ready for an ad break and for me to step away for just a quick second. It'll be like 5 minutes at most. Alright, cool. 3550. Here, I'll even load up the next Registeel so that y'all are able to look at it. I'm going to go ahead and run our ad here real quick. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. That way we get an hour off of ads, even more than that. So I'll leave y'all with that. Folks, don't go anywhere. I'll leave y'all with JoJo-Fi in the meantime. And the BRB message, wherever that is. Where did I put it? Where are you? Oh, it's right here. Alright, see y'all in a bit. Brother, my timing was impeccable on that timer ball. Don't you agree, Jojo? Alright, we're back. I also got an egg off it. Let's go. What's a baby egg do? I want to know. Go into the About section. What do we got here? Oh my gosh, I have not looked at my About section in a really long time. I did not realize that it finished my Unknown Challenge. Yeah, what does that do? Baby egg. What do you do? Oh, I have to catch Pokemon with a BST under 400 to hatch this egg. And I need to set it as my buddy. Okay, let's do it. It's my buddy now. How about that? Cool. I'm gonna close that. I'll be back here. Don't come here all cocky thinking we can't peck you. Get within pecking range, I dare you. Yeah, you won't. That's what I thought, punk. How dare you, Chopin? Also, you did not refer to me by that sick-ass burn of a name that you gave me the other day. What was it? WP shit tick or something? What was it? WP bear shit? What was it? I already forgot it. W piss and shit or something? WP shit dick. Guys, we're tapping into a second Celsius today. I'm not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. I got a lot going on this evening, so I'm doing the double tap today. He put the memory behind a wall in his mind. Yeah, it haunts my brain at night. I cannot sleep because I'm thinking of that name. He's like Sam in Supernatural Season 7. See, like, that sounds like it's a really niche, but, like, cultivated reference. I just have not seen Supernatural, so I cannot make a statement on this. You and Baja are the Supernatural guys. You guys know that show way more than me. I have not watched Supernatural. I've heard good things about it. Very good things about it. It is the ultimate of trash TV. Dude, I watched a bad show. What was it? Oh, Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf is trash TV, man. That shit was a blast to watch. That's where, the guy... It's not... I think it was Dylan O'Brien. Was it Dylan O'Brien? Yeah, it was Dylan O'Brien's first, like, major TV thing. The quality doesn't really drop until season 8, and then there are 15 seasons total. Ah, I see. Okay, so it started good and then became trash. Good luck to the end. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Well, slow down. Well, alright, explain it to me. We got time to talk about it. We're shiny hunting Registeel. There is absolutely time to talk about this. If I were playing Kaizo Ironmon, wouldn't have time for it. We are playing Shiny Hunt. Shiny Hunt, we need shit to talk about while we're doing this. It's a good show, but let's be clear what that bar height is we are clearing. Well, I know it's like a super popular one though, right? Season 1 came out in like 07 deadass. My, like, and I don't know if this... I consider it trashy TV. My go-to trashy TV show is Smallville. But that's because, like, I had just watched the new Superman movie, and I was, like, looking for a Superman fix, and I don't read comics. So, Smallville was my fix. And I love Smallville. Smallville is, like, the peak of, like, early 2000s, like, sitcom. But, like, in the realm of the Superman universe, you know what I mean? Very popular at its height, but it bit the dust so hard. I mean, what shows don't run for too long, right? Full Metal Alchemist is an example of a show that was appropriately length, did not need to be any longer. Knew what the ending was from the beginning, and clearly just, like, fulfilled a large cast fulfilled every arc it needed to. And, I could go on about FMA Brotherhood. FMA Brotherhood is my favorite anime series of all time. I actually should do a rewatch on that, the more I'm thinking about it. Cowboy Bebop's pretty good, too. Cowboy Bebop was the appropriate length. Samurai Champloo was the appropriate length. Sorry, I'm listing anime, but, like, it's anime, so. What else? What are like American TV shows that were the appropriate length and, like, ended when they needed to? Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad ended appropriately. It lasted as long as it needed to. I never watched Breaking Bad. I've only heard good things, and I've had, like, the story explained to me, and I've seen, like, clips of it. What else? Okay, hear me out on this. I think Young Sheldon was went the appropriate amount of time. Young Sheldon was the appropriate length, and then they did their spin-off instead of continuing onward. Granted, I did not watch a majority of Young Sheldon. I've just gotten the gist of, like, how Young Sheldon operated from Insta Reels. Dude, Young Sheldon loves Insta Reels, dude. Young Sheldon is all over my Insta Reel algorithm. My dad liked OG Big Bang Theory and Young Sheldon, and unironically, I think Young Sheldon might be half decent comparatively. Well, they had a nice outline of, like, what Young Sheldon was supposed to be about. It's, alright, kid is way smarter than the rest of his family, and he's adjusting to living in, like, the thick of Texas, being a brainiac, right? Like, it's a pretty simple concept. They expanded on that further by, like, having a nice built family around him, and then also having Georgie's storyline as well. And Georgie was, like, compelling enough of a character that he actually got his own spin-off, which is, like, awesome. Because, like, they knew how long the series needed to be, because they basically went from, alright, we know young Sheldon is now smart, all the way up until his dad dying. And, like, that's all they needed to cover on the show. But yeah, I might actually sit down and watch through Young Sheldon at this point. Because I feel like I've seen all, like, the main points of it. I gotta see if it's, like, actually worth sitting down and watching. Because it gets memed a ton because it's Young Sheldon, right? And the fact that they literally called it Young Sheldon, it's like the equivalent of calling a show Baby Yoda. You know what I mean? Yeah, my folks were really big into Big Bang Theory, so, like, I knew the basis of, like, how the character worked. Did he... Okay, my real question, though, is did he ever say Bazinga in Young Sheldon? That's my main question. Ooh, somebody's making pasta downstairs. It's either pasta or pizza. I can't tell. It's like a buttery noodle smell. Overgrown Armada Bue Fictus is banned! Seribot got you! Giant ads dot online? Get out of here, brother. Seribot's gotten 4 today, chat. Oh, nice. LEB Walker went live. We will be raiding into LEB Walker once we wrap up today. Alright, so we're at 3579. We're less than 200 encounters, runaways away from our goal today. Catch. Ultra Ball. Secured. Alright, man, you've been my van radio, but I gotta skedaddle. Have a good stream. Aw, snap! Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate glad I could be of assistance on your van radio today. But thank you. Yeah, I'll be able to hopefully I can tune into one of your Kaizo runs here soon. Have a good day. Fireworks factory. I did a deep dive on a bunch of summoning salt videos on just like different speedrunning categories, and the first Spyro game is one of the games that you can, that is like, had such a, like, what's the word? There's been a lot of traffic in that speedrunning community since the game first came out. So much so that Summoning Salt did a full video on like the history of speedruns in that game. And the Spyro game that I grew up playing was the track that we're listening to, Spyro Year the Dragon. This is the third installment in the series. And I figured, like, okay, this is a game that I have probably played... I've probably beaten it like 4 or 5 times in my life. I feel like this would be a really fun game to speedrun. But the speedruns for the game are, like, super long. There's, like, the ones where you glitch through the world and, like, do all that stuff, but... I like the ones where you have to get, like, a certain amount of, like, gems and a certain amount of eggs before you can, like, officially beat the game, so there's, like, categories for that. So I really want to look into, like, what speedrunning would look like for that. I've never speedrun a game to that scale before. Because I think the maximum amount of, like, speedrunning I would do for a game is about a half hour at most. Which is why, like, Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby's been such a good one. That Steely Boy gonna shine today, I feel it. You feel it, Raffle? That'd be amazing if it did. That means we would be under half odds for all 3 Regis in this hunt. And that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Raffle, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. I see you got the math mod badge. So that means when I go to you, if I have math questions, you're going to be able to answer them, right? You heard him, boss. Bring that shiny out and catch the some bitch. I'd love to. I'd love if it shined today. That means we could, like, finally reset this file and do everything we need to for Ribbon Master stuff, but... Hey, man. These Regis got a mind of their own. Dude, alright. Honestly, I was trying to think of a name for this thing. I think we're gonna name it Steely Dan. Steely Dan if it shines. You just called it Steely Boy, and I'm like, wait, Steely Dan would be a great name for Reggie Steele. On break at work, brother man, went through around $600 worth of coffee and baked goods due to a buy one get one for finals week. Dude, hell yeah. Steely Dan is a great band name, dibs. Coffee and baked goods due to a buy one get one for finals week. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of baked goods and coffee. I thought you were initially saying that you drank $600 worth of coffee. And I was like, wow, that's a lot. Well, good. Well, I'm glad you were able to tune in on your break. Just throw some shiny luck in the chat, and we'll get Steely Dan to shine your way here in a bit. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, get your shiny rolls in too, folks. You get a free one every half hour. Why isn't it the fun color yet? I'm trying, Woe Cowboy. Clearly, I'm not doing it right. I will say, every time I get, like, burned out or, like, feel like the shiny is never gonna arrive, I always look up videos of other people finding the shiny just to, like, get my spirits up to find it. I'm not at that point yet with Reggie Steele. I also don't think I could ever get to that point. My expectations are super low for Reggie Steele. I'm ready for it to take 20k. We did so well on the first few Reggies that I don't think Reggie Steele could break my spirit. I'm also going at it so casually that, like, I'm at peace with how long it will take. I will say, I think the next time, let me take a look at my schedule real quick. I want to do a week that is just 1 week of the same thing the entire week. Alright, so from May 3rd to May 9th, I have literally nothing on my schedule. I'm going to have some work shifts that are potentially going to come up, depending on how the Timberwolves do in the playoffs. But that week, I've got nothing planned. Whoa, why does it say I have 0 followers? That's not right. That would be really sad if everybody unfollowed me just now. I don't think that's the case, though. I think it's just a glitch. Oh, all our followers are back. We're good. But yeah, the week of May 3rd through May 9th, I have nothing on my schedule, and I could theoretically stream every single day that week. I think it would be fun if, instead of, like, streaming various things like we typically do throughout the week, I think it'd be really fun if we literally streamed only one thing the entire week. So, if you guys are interested, I'm probably going to put a poll out, either probably in my Discord or on Twitter or wherever, and I'm just going to collect votes from everywhere. And if people end up voting multiple times, like, so be it, we'll figure it out. But, I want to put out a poll. I want to see, of the like rotating streams we do, what do people want to see? What do people want to see streamed for a whole week? So like that could be Pokopia, that could be a full week of Registeel, a full week of Kaizo Ironmon, a full week of Ale and I don't think we could do Ale and Tail, but I'm just reliant on show. Oh, we could do a full week of Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby speedruns. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for a poll in the Discord, because that week currently has nothing on its schedule. So I'm thinking of just doing a week of streams. Get the May numbers up, you know what I mean? Before we even get like a poll sent out, what are y'all thinking? Like, what would you guys want to see a week of? Because like, I honestly would be fine streaming any of the games we play for a whole week. Because if we did a week of Pokopia, would be me basically maxing everything out in Pallet Town and like getting those custom builds made. In Registeel, we would probably find the shiny within that week. And then we would just go into like more Ribbon Master stuff if we got it early. Kaizo Ironmon for a week would be a blast. I would probably be sick of Kaizo Ironmon by the end of that. That'd be like super fun. Seriously though, what do you guys want to see a full week of? If you had to pick one of the games that I stream, what would you guys want to see a full week of? We're talking like 7 days of streams. Stacks, thank you for the shiny luck. Huge hydrate, actually. I'm gonna need that. I've been forgetting to drink water. W water, go get some water in your bodies, people. Wii Sports Week? Wii Sports Week. Honestly, if we speedrunned Wii Sports, that'd be kind of
Hell yeah!
Hell
Yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
It would actually encourage me to get the Wii set up again. But yeah, Wii Sports would be fun. Oh, another hydrate. Bless. You get one more hydrate, Will Cowboy, and then I'm putting a stop to it. Thank you for the hydrates, though. I need them. I just be forgetting to drink water, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. After this track, we're gonna make a pivot to in-game music for the last hour. We will have one more ad break in stream today. I'm not going to be able to snooze them long enough to get us through it.
My life is brilliant, my love is pure. I saw an angel of that, I'm sure. She smiled at me on the subway. She was with another man, but I won't lose no sleep on that, cause I've got a plan.
What is that from? Wait, hang on. My life is brilliant, my life is pure. I saw an angel of that, I'm sure. She smiled at me on the subway. She was with another man, but I won't lose no sleep on that, cause I got a plan. I actually don't know that song. I don't know which one that is. Does anybody else in chat know what song that is? Without looking up the lyrics. What song is that? I don't know, actually. It sounds like Sinatra, but I could be wrong. Oh, I was gonna switch to in-game music. Alright, this one's a banger though, so we'll listen through this one. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Link coming with the answer. Ooh, okay, here we go. Ah, yes. You're beautiful!
Smiled at me on the subway. She was with another man. Got a plan. Beautiful.
Yeah, I did not know the first verse of that song. Watch, YouTube's gonna copyright strike me for that. Fuck. The playlist just has banger after banger. I gotta keep playing these. Bro, this song is from Block Kids. It's like a really old PlayStation 1 game. Or like no, it's an old PlayStation game. The hook on this song, like it's gonna shift from this part and then it's gonna go to the next one. I listen to this when I'm on the treadmill, and man, this shit gets me going, man. I was styling out there. Yo, somebody get this playlist going more often. Is the guy who controls said playlist and thus when it is played. No, dude, I have this playlist is shuffled the entire time. Ah, dude, such a good track. What is this one called? What do they call it? What do they call you? Block Kids OST. The bass line on this one, goopy as hell, dude. You gotta really like listen to the back of it. It helps with headphones on, but like. All right, sorry. We'll switch to in-game music now. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk on it. What am I looking for? El Gato. Bring it up to 15. Banger. Alright. Yeah, Chopin, thank you again for TTS song lyrics. That's a good bit. Once a stream, big fan of that. I'll start doing that in your chat too. Yeah, man, dude, I love finding reasons to use TTS. I feel like our channels aren't big enough to like have anybody abuse TTS at this point, but yeah, I like it. What do I have to change it to? What was the appropriate price? Trying to rip these bend chairs out of my damn fingers. Here, we'll do this. Viewer rewards. TTS. Edit. Here we go. 789. Consider it lowered. 6-7? 6-7? 6-7? I was thinking of making it like 670, but it's tough to do it with 3 digits and make it funny. TTS would be... I don't think I would ever put it at 2 digits. Folks, this has been a very productive stream. This has been lots of progress done. We've been at a really good pace with REGI Steel today. W stream. We've maintained about like 7 or 8 viewers this entire time too. We've been maxed out at 10 at some point, but yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out today. Folks, be sure to stick around till the end. We will be raiding out to another stream after this. So I love to have our community stick around near the end. Show a little bit of support in the chat that we're going to raid. So that'll be closer to like 7:30, so a little less than an hour away from where we'll be wrapping up. We're less than 100 runaways away from wrapping up today, so it might actually be less than that. I might actually be able to delay these ads. That's the cool thing. I can probably snooze. I'll use all three of my snoozes. And I think we'll be able to get there. But yeah, folks, we will be live on Friday this week. That'll be our last stream of the week. Kaizo Ironmon to wrap it up. Got a wild Metatite. Let me throw a ball at this. This we will throw an Ultra Ball at because that is a sub 400 BST Pokemon, so we need that to hatch our egg. Ooh, Stack's trying the timer bowl. Good luck, sir. Secured. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be going until 3750 today. We'll stop at that number. The next Reggie Steel stream, we will be going over half odds, which is an exciting milestone to hit, as always. I think if we didn't take breaks today, we'd actually be able to hit our goal of 625 under 4 hours. But because I took those breaks, we'll definitely be over that. It's weird to... There's a weird overlap between speedrunning and shiny hunting that I did not think existed until I started doing the roaming Suicune hunt. And the dex checking that's involved with that. Where I'm like, oh yeah, if I can get like a sub 2-minute check, I'll be on pace to get this many Suicunes seen within an hour. And it's weird to think of that in the same way that shiny hunting is, or as speedrunning, because speedrunning is all about, yeah, I need to beat the game this quickly. Whereas like shiny hunting is like, how do I describe it? Shiny hunting in general is such a marathon of a concept where you are not doing anything else in the game and you are literally looking at the same Pokemon over and over and over again until it shines, which is inherently one of the longest, like, arduous things to do. And somehow I'm able to find a speed running aspect to it, which is fascinating. Where instead of even like, oh, did I get Registeel today or did I not? I'm like, oh yeah, I was able to do this many Registeels in a certain amount of time. Or like, yeah, I was able to hit my 625 Registeels below 4 hours today. Which is like, I feel like I have to think of that the hunt in that way, otherwise it would drive me mad. I'm this close to like losing my mind with shiny hunting, and I'm not able to hit it because I'm able to compartmentalize it into speed running, which is inherently like, alright, I didn't do it today, but I'll be able to do it faster next time. I don't know, my mind in approaching shiny hunting is weird. And I think it's the only way I'm able to do it the way I do it. Yeah, I feel like we've hit a new spot with the Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby speedruns, where the goal is to obviously break the records, break the world record, and then find ways to fine-tune that time further. Because I think we can... Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby has not been broken down to its core yet. It's one of those speedruns that has just not hit that point yet. Where, like, just beating the game is already hard enough. Like, beating Christopher Robin and doing all that. It's already hard enough. I think it can be broken down to the point where you're intentionally trying to hit short home runs so that you're saving seconds on your time. And there's a lot of RNG that's still involved, too. Like, you gotta have fast categories for Kanga, fast categories for Rabbit. Even Tigger's category is a bit speed dependent as well. Like, you obviously have to be perfect on all these categories, but it just has not reached that point of, like, time saving yet. The struggle is just not hitting foul balls and, like, going... There hasn't been a flawless run yet. Can I change the language to speed it up at all? I think if I played the Japanese version, it's technically faster. I have not gotten to that point yet, though. Because right now, I don't find it necessary to change the language. And I'd rather just play on the American Disney Games site. Because it's just easier to set that up. Whereas, like, if I wanted to play the Japanese version, I'd have to go through, like, the Japanese site to do it. But yeah, there's no, like, in-game language setting. It's... You either have to play the Japanese version of the game, or you have to play the English version. But yeah, most of the speedrunners in Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby are Japanese. So that's why they play that one. I don't think there's a time save. Or at least I don't think there is. I want to prove that the world record can be broken on the original, though, on the US version. So I'm going to keep playing on that one. And then if there truly is, like, a major difference in the Japanese versus the US version, I'll switch over. But yeah, language doesn't really matter. The only... Because, like, it's not like there's, like, text that comes up. So it's not a text thing. It's a... Does the game operate faster somehow? And I don't think it does. But when you're inputting your submissions for speedruns, it does ask you whether or not you're using the Japanese or the US version. So, make of that what you will. I might even try to insert a Home Run Derby speedrun stream tomorrow. I haven't figured out yet if I'm going to do that. It would be during the day, though. Once I know for sure whether or not I'm doing that, I will be dropping that info in the chat. But yeah, the Wolves play at night, so I'm not streaming that tomorrow night. That and, you know, we got killed at Keg Wool Cowboy, so... Oh yeah, we can absolutely snooze these ads. Yee-haw. They never ask how ye, though. Fortress. That'll be a magnet ball, please. Fortress is also really good in the PCG competitive scene, so if you want to catch that, go for it. I got one with U-turn, and it's really good. Fortress would be a super fun Kaizo run, too. It's got really good stats. Or BST's good. Typing's really good, too. Like, it's got the potential to be as good as Scizor. It's just that pesky quad weakness. But just gotta get a high speed F, and you're golden. Rats! That's okay. I already have a fortress, so it's no biggie. I'm gonna snooze them now before I forget, so we'll get the first snooze going. I am not gonna make y'all endure 3 more minutes of ads, chat. We're gonna get through this together, I believe. I think if I made more money off ads, I would try to not run them as often, but I make no money off ads. I think, like, per stream I make, like, 10 cents off ads. I don't know, let me look at the numbers again, maybe it's different. The only reason I have to run ads is because I'm affiliate. And they pitch it as like, oh, you get to run ads now on your channel. I'm like, no, I'd rather not run any. You guys don't pay me enough to run these. Now, if we're talking like, if I had like 30 viewers a stream, I think that's a different story, but we ain't that channel. We're not that guy. We're not that guy, Chad. Even if I had like 1,000 viewers, I don't even think that would be marginally worth it to run. I'd be making all my money off of subscribers anyways. Subscribers and like, what's the word? Bits? We've officially hit the 4-hour mark on stream tonight. Huzzah. Dennis getting the shiny roll in. Folks, get your final shiny rolls in before we wrap up stream. We're less than 25 runaways away from our end goal, which is 3750. Get those shiny rolls in, you get a free one every half hour. Another snooze. That should give us plenty of time now. Nearly there, Chet. Nearly there. 10 more Reggie steals. And then we're calling it a day. Be sure to stick around for a raid afterwards. The more people we can send to the next stream, the more hype we can send, the better it is for everybody. If you're able to stick around, I really appreciate it, though. We'll get a raid message to send in too, so we'll drop that in here in a sec. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. These Reggie Steel streams, they get a little monotonous, but what really makes these is everybody hanging out, being active in chat, keeping me occupied with while I hunt for this thing. It's always fun. We always get some fun shiny hunters popping in here. Lucky Sparkles popped in a little earlier. Boy from Belgium was in a little earlier as well. Lots of fun folks stopping through. And even though we might not have Reggie steal today, we'll be back next week to do the exact same thing. But yeah, otherwise, folks, keep an eye out for info on a poll for the May 3rd through May 9th weekend, or week. I'm going to try to stream every day that week, and it's going to be the same game for an entire week. I'm going to leave it up to you guys to decide what that game is, though. So stay tuned for more info on that. We'll be combining votes from both the Discord side and the Twitter side. And I might even throw it on Instagram too, we'll see. But Stack's getting another small number, a palindrome, 434. Folks, get your final shiny rolls in for stream if you haven't already. But yeah, stay tuned for that poll. That's going to be coming, not this week, but probably next week. We're going to play a single game for an entire week. Honestly, I could probably put together that poll after Friday's stream. Maybe Saturday then. Wii Sports Week? We can throw it on there. We can throw that on as an option. I just don't know how I'm going to be able to do that for a week. I like, Wii Sports sounds like a fun, like, one-time thing to do on stream. I don't know if I can do that for a week, though. I think the things that I've been doing on stream lately are things that I could find myself being able to do for a week. I don't know if Wii Sports is one of those games, but we can throw it on there. We'll talk more about it, Cowboy. I'm interested to see, like, how we could expand it further. Oh, crap, I went over. Well, we're at 37:51 now. Here, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Got me talking about Wii Sports. Last Reggie Steele is not shining. Alright, chat. Y'all have been great today. I am going to go ahead and drop a raid message in because we're going to be raiding out somebody today. Let me do Bear Tick raid. I'm going to copy that. Alright, so let me figure out who we're going to raid real quick. I think if LEB Walker's still alive, I will absolutely do that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yep, LEB Walker's playing Tamagotchi Life. Oh, this is fun. She was talking about doing a Darth Maul Tamagotchi character. She is in the process of doing it right now. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the raid started there. Folks, be sure to use that Bear Tick raid as we raid into the next stream. You gotta be a follower to have access to it, but yeah, we'll get that ready here. Let's see. Search live channels. And we'll get ready for the raid. LV Walker playing Tamagotchi on D's. Exclamation point Discord. We'll go ahead and get that ready. Chat, thank you so much for tuning in today. We'll be live again on Friday. Friday at 2 p.m. Central. We'll be back with the Kaizo Ironmon on Pokemon Emerald. We're looking for a new run, so I'm looking forward to that. Chat, thank you so much for tuning in. I will see y'all on the next stream Friday. And be sure to send some hype towards the next raid on Ellie's channel. Thank you so much. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.